Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Give me!
Too slow.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
That's enough.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It could wait. Lend me your strength! I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late!
Gav!
Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Hello? Going back here. Oh, I hope I'm not muted again. I shouldn't be. Nope.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
And?
I heard Otto.
I already have that. Oh, I guess I gotta get it again, don't I? I did get my one power I wanted. I did get that. I want to get that for the stun damage.
Looking at his lot earlier, didn't sound happy.
Oh, I bet not.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say, bud. Hi there. See if there's anything interesting in here. Hello?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Oh.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Damn phone.
What have I got myself into?
Side quest.
Don't mind me.
Alright. This one's 100% sure. Yeah, my new armor, by the way. Looking snazzy. And a new sword.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
I made 2 videos because I could only do an hour long for some reason. But they're both uploading now.
From coast to coast if I could,
So that you can see what I did.
Counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Thank you.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales,
Lol.
perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you can do us all a favor. And if you can find...
Are you going,
saving my life.
Probably not. But are you going camping with, Papa on them
Wonderful.
this weekend?
Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Because I'm not, because I gotta work, I'm probably not, because I gotta work on Saturday.
I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
And I gotta work 1 to 9. Steph and Will's gonna be with them, and then Dad's up north, so I'm literally gonna be home alone all weekend.
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Mailman.
Could have fit much more in this pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hello, lady.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? You here for
No.
Mr. Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
What? Right. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm open on Sunday, as you know. So basically, as of today, I am by myself. Jump over that. Parkour. Oh, gotta go a long ass way.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted
Sure.
and sweet.
Damn dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry,
Why
boy.
For some reason, why did the dog look like it's from a
Someone's waiting for
PS2?
this. He's waited long enough already.
It's a PS3 dog.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What?
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
You're skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
That's what I said.
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You have a quest, lady.
He's never this late.
Oh, it's a man.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh man, he's way up here, bro. Give me a second. Okay.
How did the grocer know his dog?
What do you have?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Nothing. Oh, you didn't hear nothing. Yo, nothing. What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. I might as well buy another.
Liking.
And buy one of these.
Oh, yes.
Or both of those, actually. Might as well, right?
Welcome here in Lostwing.
Uh-huh. Pew, pew, pew.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Spoiled little shit.
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
That's kind of fucked up. Yo, what are we gonna eat? Thoughts of what we're gonna catch tomorrow. That's not food. I am starving, old man. Hey there.
You all right?
Stepped on a Lego.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
What are we gonna fill our bellies with? Imagination.
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
Fuck.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh man. I'll probably do this quest and then go wash my hair because it needs washed because it can't really take a shower because it's still broken. The faucet thing is still broken. So I'm just gonna go wash my hair because it needs washed. It shouldn't take too long. Fucking goblins.
Stay down.
Fuck it. They become Goblin Slayer for a minute. I'm pissed off.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a cat, see? Yeah. Enemy slain. Bone necklace. What is that? Is that the guy?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
I think
He
so.
does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, he kind of did. That's why Goblin Slayer hates goblins. Fuck 'em. That. Oh, that should. Whoa, which one? Hold on. Oh, that's the, that was the stream. I uploaded that entire fucking stream. Why is it in that? Okay. Yeah. That I uploaded from the computer because the one I still have here is still going to take like 47 minutes. When I was first doing it on the I don't know if you're hearing me the whole time, but that was the stream if you didn't hear. But yeah, when I was uploading the stream on my computer, it said it was going to take 6 hours to upload. I was like, there's no fucking way it's going to take 6 hours. Just uploaded, and it just uploaded, and I shut the system off. So send to kill on a small forest hill. What the? Is he down in the fucking well? Hello? You've heard of those hours before. You're not new to it. Takes you 3 months to download a game.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
The fuck?
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he
I did check
Poor fool.
COD for a second. They do have some free trial, like game modes for like weekend stuff, right? They do have shipment back again, so.
And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none
true.
too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
You're gonna give me a bug? No. These motherfuckers keep giving me fucking bugs. I mean, they sell for quite a lot. Okay, well, I will be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hair. Because it really needs washed. It feels gross. I didn't check that much, but I wouldn't see why they wouldn't get rid of it. Well, then again, it's Activision. They're gay, so... I have returned. Uh-oh. There's a problem. I'm gonna mute for a second. Fucking neighbor's mowing his lawn.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Exactly. So I couldn't fucking hear shit! Ah, let's see how big this is. That's all she said. Oh, that's not that big. That's also what she said. That's what I thought. Fuck, I'm out at that. Here comes a.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Just saw that. Hey, you back again. Oh man. Oh, I'm dying. Oh man. I should probably sell some stuff. Healing potency, rising flame. I'm wearing. No, I'm not wearing that one.
Speaking of Oriflamme, all the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh, something new in the Smith? Hello there.
Are you quick? So
What do you got? What? There he is again.
That it?
What? Do I have that? It says I have the sword. Is it? Oh, it's this.
Fine.
It would be stronger than the sword I have now.
Same for you, dear.
Might as well make it, right?
Right.
Equip that.
Anything else?
Ooh! Oh, that sword looks different. Ooh, buddy. Up there. Fuck, it was again. It's like this sword goes with the armor. Right? But this one is just more powerful. By 15. Looks beefy. Loud ass. I know! Couldn't have done this shit yesterday? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I got a lot to tell you, bro. Hey, man. I got a lot to tell you.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, that's all I had to tell you. Alright, hold on. I'm doing another thing. Oh, let me send you a... Oh, after I get done doing one... Shut the fuck up! The old dude that shut the hell up. Once I get done here on what I'm doing on there, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I've seen from the presentation. And there's one character you should have because it should be easy to get, but I can give you a really good team to use for early to mid about early to mid game. Here it comes again.
Chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Okay.
Oh, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions were on the march again. His time too soon. That was the great Royalist. Bloodthirsty little beast, that one. As good as for still, I'm willing to make very much on this occasion. Chaos on the front lines. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
No!
That's right.
I will not.
Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you. I might just know of a way. Yes.
Not on live, that is.
Gets you an audience with the day. And it's the day you'll see us safely through Northreach. You'll see the stars in the morning. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame? And where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Repute.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Douche. I just unlocked the reports.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, sending by allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Oh, might as well.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hey guys.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I wonder if I ever get that mark off my face.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
What a bitch thing to say.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That actually sounds like some good ass bread. Had a nice crunch to it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
A gill bug.
What happens to us?
There's no way.
Nothing bad.
Goddamn, I just did that. Hells yeah. I don't know why you're texting me, but yeah. Okay, it is open. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's another side quest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
What's wrong with turnips? Turnips are delicious. Ah, gotcha. Well, I did finish that, so let me go here, go here, go here. Alright, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I have concocted for you to use. Obviously not the other two things, but yeah.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Alright, fine.
How did the grocer know his daughter? Don't tell me. Turnings for
Yeah. I would make the healer up front and then make the healer a tank. Because the AI will usually attack the person in the front. So make the healer have just a shit ton of health.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Of course, probably wants you to come over and play cards. Probably.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's how a camping trip would usually work.
Those wasps won't be interfering with
Oh,
your harvest.
that was an accident. I picked my phone up.
Thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
They added a thing. If you have auto, they added it to where you can have normal speed or double speed. Oh, what the fuck? Is it like for combat too? It is! Finally! I just saw it in the corner too. I was like, oh, what's this arrow for? And it's like, oh, it speeds it up. Yay. I always had that thought. It's like, man, they need to add something for it to go faster or something. It can be too slow sometimes. You're just sitting here like,
It's true.
It's done for.
Oh, we're back
I've
here.
seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, let's see if they can be reasoned with.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Two?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you ain't getting this sword.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Haha!
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
Huh.
take care.
Little did he know I am a Rosville.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, there's none.
Clive, was it?
To our friends.
Okay.
one's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
We'll probably end up going down here at some point. Definitely over here at some point. Water. This one's definitely ice. For sure.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing objects?
Okay.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Oh, just did that. Don't need to fight ya. Oh. Hey guys. Fuck it.
There. Northreach.
Fuck a scorpion when I use Garuda. Well, just get over here.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the sea of Christ.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Oh shit. I might have to go around.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
Uh-huh.
You won't find carpets like this.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Uh-huh.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
I don't feel like being molested.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You know what? No, I haven't had...
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I can kick your ass.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh,
As do you
jeez.
and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope. Hold on, I'm trying to get some food here. Well, we'll do this. And we might. Nah. $2. What? I typed that in correctly. There's no way. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. I was gonna say, it wasn't accepting it before. Okay. Thank you. Done. Got me some food. I don't know what you're doing. Probably still playing Epic 7. Who's all on? Oh, him and him. Okay. Alright, back to the game at hand.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I'm gonna fight.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, did he polish them? Yo, what up, girl?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Hello.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us.
Yeah, girl.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh boy.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Some side quest here. Oh man, 3 of them.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Bounced off, ramped off the blanket, fell onto the couch, came back to me.
Well then, I suppose you're really
With the right to confiscate any
Reds,
object.
whites, ale, spices from the faraway
Plum! China at the instant of your arm.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
It's drugs.
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. What a prize.
I have no business with Brand.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, you guys are just assholes.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than life. Do be careful.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, you don't sell to Branded either, huh?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Yep.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh.
Times are hard.
Oh.
This here'll make them less.
Hello?
For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
However do they get that color? these are all from Dhalmekia.
I am back finally.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's
I can come and go now as I please.
That's the day,
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
Son of a bitch.
And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Ouch. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna go up.
The markets are
It's up there.
It's not been half removed. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Sure.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure, why not?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright, I'm going to pause the stream because I'm going to eat some food, and then I shall be Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us...
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Alright.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Oh, man.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle. The bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay. Now there was another side quest up this over there.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Dueling? I'd rather not.
Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Alright.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I'm just gonna just one tap him each time. I know I can hit him or beat him.
Too slow.
All right. so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Not this time.
Enough. I yield.
Too slow.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Come on.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
It's over.
Well, that was easy.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Alright, fine. Hell, you would have had a better shot if it was a 2v1.
The Emperor's
Kind of.
finest. Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off. Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? No word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a moon since Bellingham.
Well.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick, The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are up.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough damning, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand,
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
We weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again. Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Sanktfordian, do you? Anything else?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes out on the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be...
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I unmuted. I took my headphones off for a while. I'm just sitting here letting my ult just build back up. So then I can just use it right off the bat.
Captain, two arms, men! Fall like all the rest.
Because watch this shit. That literally took like half the competition. In fact, about all of it. Oh boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
The ultimate move.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Holy fuck!
It's okay.
Motherfucker's got a cannon!
Shut him up.
Son of a... Fucking stop it!
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow, ow, ow.
Pressure keeping on my feet. Not this time.
Actually, no, I would say that's my awakening move. Uh-oh.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
How?
And not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Motherfucker goes right in it. Oh, I'll show you going Super Saiyan here in a second. Not this. Once I break his guard. Super Saiyan now, motherfucker.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck off with that, dude.
It's over.
Shit.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Now, I'm confused. How do I use these? Oh, attack while charging. And how do I do that one? Huh.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Alright. I thought that said steak for a second. I was like, what? There's steak down here.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Yeah. And that's done.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
That skill is awesome for a crowd control.
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Hey, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yee! Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't fuck up.
Whoa.
Well, shit. Uh-oh.
Some help. Hold on.
Some help.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh, what? Oh, they can buff themselves? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, you bastard.
That's enough.
I gotta check. Okay, both of the videos should be uploaded now. There's some over there. I see it. Oh. And it's 2 Gil and Bloody Hide. Well, when you got time, you can watch those two and you see what you missed and get all caught up. When I selected this place, the fast travel was like, oh, this is a point of you fucking. I'm not dealing with it. that is such a I'm not fucking dealing with it move. Just fuck off. Oh shit. that could be... Oh. Pizza Hut. Why is Pizza Hut texting me? Sorry, I was looking at a meme and it's funny. Oh, he's... Oh, no. See that down there? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I was scratching my nose for that second attack. Oh, I dodged both of that. Hatchet, you bastard. Yeah, when I hit this place, it was like, oh, place of no return. I was like, there's no fucking way this is the end of the game. At this point, I'm only 30% through. I was like, oh, shit. Only 30%. I've been playing for what? Fucking like 12 hours already? How long have I been on? 3 hours? How long do I have played? 7. I think the game counter is bugged. Oh, excuse me? A what? It's stronger than this sword. Ew. I don't like it. Stronger by 5 though. Yeah.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Huh.
Count to 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh, that is funny.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
The 2, ask 1.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Huh. Whoa.
Some nice Auntie Annie's. It's gonna be so good.
There's no one about.
That doesn't smell like a trap to me at all, no. Holy shit.
I knew it would be big. But this...
No wonder the land is dying.
The inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Huh.
It's over.
Haha. Oh, shit.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my skills are loaded, because that looks like a fighting area. You know, being a Souls vet and everything. My instincts are telling me, be prepared. I can gladly say I'm a Souls vet, because I've played every Souls game. From Demon Souls all the way up to Elden Ring. I'm gonna grab my comfy pillow while I'm at it. And shockingly, my first Souls game was Dark Souls 2. And then there's some people that say, oh, that game's super hard. Motherfucker, I beat that game 6 or 7 fucking times. With just to have a big middle finger, with the same weapons and armor. Oh man, this spot's fucking huge. Oh hell nah. Hell nah.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
This I'll power up for. Yeah. That skill looked fucking familiar.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh boy. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
You're finished.
40,000 gil now that I have.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Uh-oh.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
All right.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Box. This looks like a fighting area too.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, no shit.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, shit. He's gonna turn to his other form.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What the hell is this?
What is that?
Oh, damn, fucking predator? Oh. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, what the fuck?
Frit. I need a Frit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
He needs training on his summon. What the hell? Is this Silent Hill?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Same thing. Well?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
It's alive, but can't pull it out.
By the flames.
Oh, got it.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have it breathed.
Oh, that bastard. Heh. You ain't got no teeth.
It's done.
What? Oh, hell nah.
How many more can there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
What is he, the Hindu god?
As you wish.
Son of a bitch. Hey, he's fucking bigger than me. Holy shit. Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Frieza having ass. Oh. Fucking spirit bomb. It's like, yo, man, wake up, dude.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scrap. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, man. Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, I'm taking his power now.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
You never finished those either.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
You fell for that, dude. You watched him drop those fucking things.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, well, that's gone. Meanwhile...
No survivors! You are
That's the hideaway.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead. Just somewhere else dead. Oh, now we're in the desert.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Now I'm playing fucking Assassin's Creed.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Oh shit.
unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
I think they're all connected in some small way.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Because one of the
What does he hope to get?
Summon or the creatures like Ifrit that they saw on a wall is the same type of being that Sephiroth turned into or got the power of or something.
From this.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're
as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Sir Doggo.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, jeez.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Just come in like Batman. The Dark Knight.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Not quite.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Good. Yep, now I got the power of the wizard. What? What the fuck?
Cid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh shit.
Brought a pet.
That is one jacked fucking cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I was wondering if I was going to get his power or not. Fucking cat. I should level up from that. 3,000. Holy shit. Lightning shard. Oh boy. I bet I can make a weapon out of that. I'm just going to replace this one.
Hell with this.
I took down a big ass cat. Fuck this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
What?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Did you say so?
We should go.
So, did you hear? You probably have about the sub that got lost power by the Titanic. As I had like 4 billionaires in there, and one of them had like their stepson in there. If that's what they're calling it, but yeah. Well, long story short, they're dead.
engineer?
They didn't know there was a tiny leak in it, and imploded. They got crushed. Yeah. It's like last I heard they had like 7 hours of oxygen left. And then I was seeing all over iPhone, he's like, oh, well, they're dead. So it's like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, they spent $250,000 to die, essentially. Because that's how much a ticket was. Hold on, let me find the meme, because they told you what type of control they used. Oh man, I'll have to go find it. There it is. You know what type of fucking controller they use? They used a fucking Logitech gaming controller to control this fucking submarine. Logitech's a good brand. But the fact that they use a video game controller is fucked up. and it was kind of their fault because the sub was not certified by anybody or anything. Wasn't checked or anything. It's just built and go. So in a way, it was kind of their fault. Alright, well, back to my game here. Oh, that's just gone now. The Hideaway, Part 2. This is the second Hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh, I got the scar off my... I got the shit off my face.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
I'm not branded anymore.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, sir. Finish with that knob.
Yeah, because I think all of the original people from the first hideaway are like dead. And I think there's only like maybe 2 originals.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
See, whoever calls me Clive is an original.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on that. Back any day now.
Understood.
On a ship.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who the hell is that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who the hell is that? Hi there. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do not fear for your home.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves...
It's always with women.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Tom is aight.
Wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, so this is what the Seko looks like now. He's dead. She's dead. He's dead. 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 Not sure. That weird fucker. Haven't seen that thing. Who's that? Yep, dead. Best friends. I knew that. I knew my hair got longer and I got more of a facial hair. And the clothes is more worn in.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Huh. Fucking go around the railing! That's that.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
What do you got in store?
One nurse weighing you down. come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hold on a second. I need to do something for Dad. I'm just gonna save. Oh. Alright. Sorry, hold on. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. I'm dropping everything! Ah! Well, since I got a new skill, ta-da! Holy damn. That does a lot of damage. Whew. Maybe I should save for that. It's like I have enough for that right now. Whew, damn. Oh, get that, because it's only 120. I don't know. I could really use both. Because that'll be useful for stunning enemies. And then that'll really be good for damage. These two are just good overall. Right. Ah, fuck. Well, I don't have enough now. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh no. Just change that for the ult. And what's this one? And that one's the what? Oh yeah, I could change that because then I'll essentially change it for the same thing, kinda. Okay. Just need to get 2,300 of those. Yo, what up?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes, because those don't exist. Those don't exist among, you know, every other creature.
Too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with the letter.
Oh, she cut it off.
Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Is there a smith here? There is a smithy here. I was just say, is he here?
What'd you need?
What'd you need?
Things here ain't too bad.
Ugh. Ugh, reading.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
Yep. I'd be getting rid of this sword, though, for that. Do I want to, though? It's plus 15. Oh. Do I want to get rid of this sword?
Anything else?
I love the look of this sword, though. I love it. Oh, but...
I got ya. Sancfordian, do you?
So I can't get another wind shard. And I can't get another fire shard. And I can't refine it either. Or reinforce. But I have to.
It last you a good while.
Yeah. Meh. And I still do have that one too.
Have you been to the toll?
What is that? Oh, the oath.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Oh.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Look at that thing. Ah, shit. Side quest down there. Down there. Floating marshmallow.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What is that? Is that another currency? What the fuck?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh shit.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. And trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ding, 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 ding.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
In the morning.
Almost done.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Kinda. The hell is this fourth, like, shit here? Increase attack by 12, holy. I was trying to think. So, did I really need to upgrade the sword? Well, let's go here, see what all the fuss is about.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got held.
I'm still not halfway through the game.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
I'm only 38% way through the game.
The Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh! Fucking hell, that hurt. Oh! Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, it's already bruising. Oh no. No, never mind, that's callous. God damn, I didn't even see what you just fucking said. Hold on. That's not it. Motherfucker. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Well, yeah, right in the fucking middle finger. Yeah, right in the fucking middle finger. That shit fucking hurt. Right on one of the fucking grooves, too. That shit fucking hurt. Whew. I knew it was gonna hurt, but not that fucking much. Holy shit. Fuck that gun.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Where the fuck? Bitch, where the fuck did... Where did you come from?
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What the fuck? Huh? What?
What are you after?
Oh, something... Elixir. Oh, fucking hell. I'll take 2 of those.
Thanks very much.
That's half my money, but hell yeah. 2 elixir, instantly restore all HP. Fuck yeah.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp.
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt so much. Oh my god, there's a fucking circle. Oh, there's a circle. That's gonna fucking bruise. Oh, it's already welting. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't see what that was. Hold on. Yeah, well, it probably wouldn't hurt as much if it's from range. But that shit was fucking point blank, straight out the barrel. That shit was like literally like almost on the barrel, if not 3 inches away from the fucking hole. That shit fucking hurt. Motherfucker. I'll probably get to change the sword again and make it look better again. Not like that. I like the old look of the sword. I like the fire look.
Up ahead.
Are you okay?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
Fucking
the damn
well.
Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
poor souls turned
What?
to the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Such a twisted joke. There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I know I heard something. There's a little RC car.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hello? Is anyone home? Ah, shit. Well, he did.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Black armors.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, so edgy.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
So edgy. He was just stuck in a fucking tornado. I forgot I had that ability. I completely forgot about it. I just did triangle to do the backstep whoosh. I barely had to try. This is so broken.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Tornado power. Well, it was mixed with the tornado power and that fucking phoenix thing. So, literally over half of them was dead.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
This shit's so broken. And I wanted to get the ult for the fucking lightning. Oh dear lord, that's so much damage. Yeah, she's dead. That guy has no face over there. Yeah, he's dead too. Oh, that's why they had no
died
face.
protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Now they're just ash.
Clive, he's breathing.
Oh, what? He's not dead. Oh, never mind. That guy is.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only.
Yeah.
we were two. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this was her fault.
I shall.
Now tomorrow I won't stream for obvious reasons because I work at 1. So.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive,
Never mind.
he's gone.
Based on the demo, I think there is 1 more power, maybe 2 for me. No, there's probably just only 1 more power for me to collect.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
Ah, fuck.
Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Actually,
Cole and
I know what power it is,
the Imperials.
but I won't say anything for spoiler reasons for at least you, but I know what the power is. Based on the demo. Because there was a... Oh. Okay. Well, that would be spoilers, so I'm not gonna say. That would consider spoilers. So, you'll just have to stay tuned to find out. Yeah, that would be way too big of a hint. Oh, don't give me that. Not like you weren't gonna be watching it anyway. Nope, still. Oh, hell. Wait, that's new. What the hell is that? What?
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom. Oh, that looked fun. Did that.
You didn't see that coming.
Knee slapper.
That must be the bridge.
Just jump in, bro.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Where the hell were you at when I was fighting the eyeball?
What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Of course we're not near it. Well, why would we?
Thank you, Founder.
Uh-huh.
Oi, look sharp! They called themselves our country.
Yo, what up?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
It goes part 3. What?
Moons ago.
What are you talking about?
Black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah. You want to see how I ended up here? Watch those 2 parts. You'll find out. Then you'll be all cut up. What the hell does that mean?
You only make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Right by the scorpions. I didn't really want to fight.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Nice try.
All I had to do was him.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that saved him.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she was a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A lad like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yes.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Do I get to ride a chocobo now instead of fucking running everywhere? I've got an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Oh, it's that guy.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Ah.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
That was him.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlocked. Hold R3.
Ready, go?
Run like the wind.
Hey. Well, I got anything else in this town to do? No, so I can just leave. Alright, you can go now. Oh, she's just fucking gone.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Hey, there he is.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
I think he's drunk. Oh.
So, you remember how quick the
Oh.
Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
That's a big ass blue
Half a
crystal.
century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Nope.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, now I can hunt bounties, essentially. That I literally just unlocked the bounty board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
It's my dog. Off limits, that means you. I love it.
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Alright.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. I've always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone
They
else
want to
gets
pet him, but he looks scary.
Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, the doctor lady, carved it out. Did like some surgery on it to get rid of it. Where the hell am I going? So now I'm no longer branded, so now people treat me differently.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Well, I can tell you, I'm pretty sure I wasn't fucking awake when she did it, so... Because that shit probably would fucking hurt. Well, you wouldn't feel the knife, but you would feel your cells dying.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Because the fucking scalpel's so sharp, you don't feel it.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Hi there.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Let me just pull a basket of apples out my ass. Oh, damn. That looked like it fucking hurt pulling that out of my ass.
Take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yeah.
That was the last of the apples.
What the hell do
Head
you
to the
want?
backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Oh, sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. You earned this. Here you are.
Oh, I guess as like more I get, these will unlock.
All done?
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Think you can help?
Yeah, with nothing, bud. Gotcha. Oh, hey.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Them old apples were.
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, the fucking railing!
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, Had you not kept it alive, that's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I'm gonna have to get used to this place. This place is a fucking maze. Now I gotta go there. Let's go.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
To kill you.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can
Okay, so
and hear their stories.
Based on
the village of Amber.
Hold on. Based from what they were talking about, the chick that was controlling Garuda was not my mother. I thought it was, but apparently not. Whew.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, the Black Shield.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
Probably.
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I can kick all your asses.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the
Alright.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah. What are you selling? The same old junk. Yeah, same old junk.
Now.
Oh. Hello there.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Possibly. Since I only know of 2 fire wielders.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you mean?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. Faster! That'll do, girl.
Yep. Got to go a whole 5 feet. Where the hell do I get across there? Oh, hell. Well, obviously I don't jump.
Ready, go? Yeah! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Fly, Ambrosia! You deserve a rest.
Oh, leveled up.
Safe. Stay down. Yeah. More of my mother's men. To me, Blades!
Yeah, it's just right down the road. Maybe a little longer ways down the road.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Let's go.
If I hold it in just a little bit, she'll trot.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Oh, that's fresh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, okay, that's... I think that's the oath they took.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I know, there's something shiny over there. I don't need it. There's probably some junk. No, you fucking over there. Ooh, shiny!
Find something, boy. Death.
A lot of it. Oh, that's not good.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
She
I
doesn't
don't
like
know.
bears.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, I can't call her right now.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Back to the stables, Carl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Right.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
He's got mommy issues. He ain't got daddy issues because, you know, his dad's dead, so I don't need a fight.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for us.
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down!
Why does that one dude look like the traitor from fucking Resident Evil 4?
We'll need to find another way in.
What are you buying?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Open.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Box. I thought about it as I get all the streams and like videos that I would take, right? And crush them all into just one video. Man, that would be a long ass video. Oh, hi.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Nope, I guess we ain't leaving.
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, hey. I think I know you.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry, I killed all your guys. Oh, no, they're not dead. Never mind. Well, the one guy might not have a nutsack anymore, but still.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait,
Yeah.
the Black Shields
Him.
have broken camp.
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
And so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I'll get at least 10 of those, in case I need them for something.
It's been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yep. Oh, did I get a new party member? Yeah, I got a guest. Did you just notice the 8-bit ones? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Much better.
We'll keep them from... May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Give me 1 second. I want to try something here. But yeah, before I start that, I want to look at something here. Okay. Well then, who is... He's friendly with her. Alright. We're gonna try this out. See if this team makes a difference. Okay. Well. All right.
What is it now?
Ah.
I told you.
Hold on. Are you still there? Steph called me.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty
Oh, shit.
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Okay.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit
Oh
a
dear.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
That move looks familiar, don't it?
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I'll be right back again. Oh. Oh, she wanted to know if Giant Eagle sold ice. I was like, yeah. Right beside the fucking ATM.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Famously dead.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Look at the animal in the background. Oh boy.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
Sounded huge.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no
Not
more about
untrue.
it. Wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's not untrue. You hear this bitch.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's all sorts of excited now.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
You don't think this motherfucker did?
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Motherfucker, like, killed
Had become
his brother, I guess. I don't know.
a monster.
I'm confused about that part.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
I didn't either.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I did.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
What? What are you wedding about?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, did I miss something? What happened?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Hold on. Let me... Oh. Oh. I thought I missed something like very important or something. I was like, what the fuck? Wait. I'm gonna go back just for a second because I feel like I missed something.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Oh shit, I didn't want to go back this far. Not that fucking far. Nah. Go back here. I feel like I missed something. I have to go back again.
Only the fountain.
I might have to do all that again. Hold on. This would be my last chance here. Ah! Just type in chat. I don't want to keep picking up my fucking phone. Oh, something in the cutscene, because I was just looking down at my phone. And there's like something in the cutscene I feel like I missed. Something important. I was like, shit.
Phoenix go with you.
Because somebody keeps fucking texting me. So I'll try and make this fight quick. Get on. Come on. Go. This fight shouldn't be too long. We'll do it quickly.
Look at me sideways. Come along now. The bastards are lucky.
Skip. Skip. Skip.
Your petty revolution ends here. On.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
To fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, I gotta fight this dickhead.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
It's over.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrade?
I wonder if I can just...
I shall wear it with pride.
Okay, this is what I was waiting for. This cutscene here. No, not quite this one, but I'll just start it from here.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Damn phone.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Like, hold on. I got this.
You would mock me as well?
Let's try something different.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
What?
For better or worse,
okay.
I've been charged with governing this town,
Well.
and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
Let this cutscene go, because it's the next one that I need to see.
Band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is
Is that the one post you did on Snap? Is it?
Not awesome at the same time, because the only people playing are people on fucking PC!
Yeah.
I'm just trying to shoot them, and they're just like...
Their DPI is fucking cranked all the way up, so you just...
Yeah, they got no recoil at all.
Go.
Believe even half of the things you
I had a
claim.
couple good games, but after...
But until
It started.
tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still
Mm-hmm.
lived.
I slowly know, because it shows you control
Besides,
inputs.
I have it on good authority that Clive
Yeah.
is telling the truth.
Everyone had a mouse icon, and I'm the only one using the controller. I'm like, am I the only fucker on Xbox playing this damn game? Like,
You've always
Yep.
been a
I don't
terrible
have a choice to
liar.
turn crossplay out.
Oh no.
Because it's locked.
It's locked.
Whatever reason.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Will.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is it better than Black Ops 2? No.
No.
Beggars can't be choosers, right?
COD hasn't been good since Black Ops 2.
Really like, I like Black Ops 3, but it's not. You know, there's no
Uh-huh.
And the one thing
It's a fine
the
ship,
only
isn't
thing
she?
that slightly pisses me off about X Defiant is jump slap,
Once
jump slap.
outfitted,
People are like, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, instead of slide canceling, they made bunny hopping even more cancerous.
Yeah, I just like, it just didn't tone down the fucking bunny hopping everywhere.
Me.
Because I'm fine with jump shotting, but they're just like, boing, boing, boing. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I try and do it, but my character goes nowhere. He goes.
I did so because I saw no other choice.
So I don't know how these people are doing it, but I
Because
was
once
able
they
to
learned that
turn the option where I can jump with my right stick, so
Uh-huh.
that made me happy. I
They
was like,
turned
yes.
on those who could.
The one thing Black Ops 3 had that was convenient. Floating in the air and shooting people at the same time. But there's no perks.
So I became their puppet.
Well, I mean, it kinda is, but like,
I let them pull my
it's attached to
strings,
the barrel of your gun, apparently.
telling myself it was not my
Oh,
hand that swung,
okay.
Yeah, like recon,
but another's.
stealth, lightweight,
Oh.
that affects the stats.
I
of your
removed
gun.
myself
Oh,
from the truth,
okay.
so I
You,
wouldn't
the
feel
gun is
pain it
what
caused.
affects your character.
Yeah.
And do not decide to use a pistol or anything, because they have a fucking fire rate cap, and it goes as you're spamming the trigger. So
anything at all.
I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, shoot the damn bullet!
You gotta let your wrist rest.
I tried using the M16, but it don't.
Had become
I'm just like
a monster.
Really? This is the fire rate cap? Like, I'm gonna die before I can even get the second burst out. And
I don't want to be a monster.
Because they only have like
Clive,
domination and all
do you
that.
understand?
And Josh is like, I'll be playing these when the games
I want
come
to
out. I'm like,
choose
no, they better fucking deathmatch because I'm not. Going to the objective is just death.
Going
take B. No, that's for the fucking plebs to take, not me.
Take B. I'm gonna go around B.
Meanwhile, people are throwing fucking spiders and shit at you that electrocute you and all that. Wait.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
And I did go that way for a reason.
Thank you.
That's the whole reason I went on 21.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
How do you pay for the bags?
Is that my limeade? My limeade!
How do you pay for ice?
It would be easier to go to an actual cashier.
Just tell them I need ice.
Just, yeah.
Do I have to carry it to them?
No.
Just tell them I need.
Large or small bag ice, and they'll be like, okay, and they'll ring you up, and then you can go grab it.
Cool.
Where'd you find my limeade?
Super Walmart.
Oh, my limeade. But it's not in the big bottle, though. That's still sad.
No, that's all I saw.
But
I
it's...
saw it was in the strawberry. And it's like,
Hey. Is that my box?
probably.
Why do you have my box?
It's
My socks are still in it.
those are mine. Actually, there it is.
What'd you do with all my socks that were in my bin?
Put them in another bin.
But
What the fuck?
Casey, when the game comes out, I don't know if I want to play a crossplay. That PC shit's fucking ridiculous.
I know, tell me about it.
Or if they do have an option just to play against PlayStation 5 and Xbox, I'm fine with that, but
Fucking, yeah, PC people are fucking cracked. They are on some shit.
there's no SBMM in the game at all, but
It's like every lobby is like getting worse and worse.
it was. I was just like, I feel like I'm playing new fucking Call of Duty right now, but everyone's using a keyboard and mouse, and that's my only
Hold on.
explanation.
I don't really like if I have crossplay off on the PC. I don't like to play online.
Because I was sitting there like, oh, when this game comes out, I can play with all my friends and all that. And then I played against people on PC. I'm like, no, I don't know if I want to fucking do that anymore.
Nah, I don't know.
They can buy a damn Xbox to play with me. Hell no. Or, if they make it to where it's just Xbox and PlayStation, you can play on the PlayStation. It's going to be free to play when it comes out.
Literally, if people do that, it's only going to be PC lobbies against each other.
Yeah, fuck them. Everyone's fucking ruining it.
They ruined a lot of games.
Dude, I was just... They were fucking jumping everywhere. The bunny hopping I was talking about. Then they're fucking 360, no problem turning on you. You know, I'm just sitting there like, it's either they're like fucking sweating their ass off, or like they just got no life at all.
And then you'll see the shorts on YouTube goes, yo, I'm the best player on this game.
Just like, oh yeah, you got the whole arm control and thing, you know what I mean? And then here's me with my thumb, like, try and keep it.
Like, oh yeah, the game's so much fun.
And I was keeping up with them, but I was just breaking even the whole time.
Oh boy.
So I'm looking at my stats. I'm like, well, because yesterday it was I was only facing people on console, and my KD was like 2.3. Right. Then I played the next day. Today, it's just all PC people, and it drops down to 1.1.
Oh, that KD's worse than mine.
They fucking dropped that shit. And I'm just like, I should have stopped playing the game, but it's too fun. Like, you don't know how refreshing it is.
To play a non-Activision game?
Look, if they can fix Black Ops 2, XDefiant can go fuck itself, but they're never gonna fix Black Ops 2. And if they remaster the game, they're gonna throw SPNM in it and ruin it.
Yeah. If they did that, if they did remaster and put SPMM in it, Activision just would tank after that.
Yeah.
All they need to do is just redo the graphics on it. That's it!
Yeah, and there's some things I don't like about XDefiant, but like I said, you cannot complain at all. It's fast paced. There's no kill streaks, but yeah, it's just a beta. But maybe that'll slow the game down a little bit, because when you die, it doesn't mean anything, you know? Like what's there to lose if you die? But if you go on a kill streak, you're gonna play a little bit slower, obviously. Because you're like, I don't want to fuck this up.
In Modern Warfare 2, there's an operator bundle pack you can get, and then it lowers the nuke kill from 30 to 25, like the original Modern Warfare 2.
Of course they have fucking people pay for that shit. Yeah. Jackass. Just make it 25. If you want to stay true to the original game, just fucking do it.
I've only been in a lobby where somebody got a nuke once.
But you can tell, like, because there's old COD devs working on that game, and it literally feels like old Call of Duty. Besides all the weird bunny hopping shit, but I don't mind jump shotting, but holy fuck, they just fucking hopping around like Roger Rabbit across the map, and you know, they're all using keyboard and mouse, so they can stay on me pretty well while they... No, I'm good. I see that as personal preference.
Yeah, that's not personal.
But my analog stick can only keep so much with them.
Right. Yeah, turn your DPI up just to keep up with them.
Yeah, but then what would I be shooting? I'd be spinning too fast to even bother aiming. The other thing I don't like about it is the movement speed and the aiming down. On Black Ops 2, obviously, if you have stock, you can strafe like you're normally just walking.
Right.
XDefiant, it's just like, it's just the same thing, like, just aim your weapon, you go slow as shit.
Oh.
It's like that with SMGs too.
With SMGs, bruh.
Because you didn't need stock for SMGs.
Right?
You have to naturally move that fast, but it's like that in that game.
Ugh, that sucks.
It's pretty rough.
It's pretty rough.
And I'm trying to add attachments to, like, because it'll buff your aim down sight speed or whatever. And I put everything on there, but I'm still, like, barely moving along. I'm just like, well...
Put that in the fridge for me, since you're up. Thank
Can you grab the food from like the non-cold food?
Yeah. Yes.
Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, the authors believe.
Oh yeah, the original cook is dead.
While the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly a beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn. But unwanted violence. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Only the sweetest violets sprout at the top, the bed of roses.
Roses. Very nice. The butchers and Martha's West or something.
I ain't seen about it yet.
If you want to try out the game, it's only 28 gigabytes. And I think the last day for it's today, so.
Yeah.
If you wanted to try it, I suggest you try now. But then again, if you go on it now, you might get your fucking ass kicked.
It'll just push me to not want to play it. Hey Steph, look at that thing. It's a marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Doesn't mean they can't be done later. Was that what you wanted to know?
And I tried turning cross-platform off, but no, it's locked. Hey, I know that guy.
Move your cookies.
In Kingdom Hearts, that guy, I think he upgrades your gummy shop. Oh, that's 2 squirrels. I think he just buys stuff. Is that what you do in this game?
No, he's actually in charge of this board here. I think it's a bounty board.
There we go.
This is Final Fantasy 16.
Okay.
Woman, you trying to like make me look bad?
No, I was actually handing it to you.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you're about to walk out that door and open it by yourself. Just like my house, making me look bad for my family.
He's such a dork.
Want pizza?
I'm okay.
The pizza one.
But thank you.
Oh, pizza.
I'm okay. Will, do you want pizza? It's pretzel crust.
I already asked him.
I appreciate it, man.
Just my magic jar.
Takes me back to high school, bro.
Back there it goes. Back to you middle school.
Back to the void.
Oh, from my pockets. Just pulling food out of my pockets.
Yep.
Like, yo, where the fuck did you have that?
Oh, what? Can you please go get me a water bottle?
Dude,
I want to fill it up before we leave.
have water in the car.
I met with ice.
You're lucky.
We're getting ice.
Whatever. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh.
Yell at me any other time, but won't open that door for me.
Just say you don't want to go.
I won't. Just say you won't let go. That's a good song.
What? What? I should probably shut these windows. It's 79 in here. I'm assuming you're still on here, so I can explain to you about the lemonade now. So the lemonade I usually get at Walmart is like this, like, special made lemonade they'd get, and it'd come in like a big bottle, and that shit would be like amazing. And I would drink the whole bottle because you use like real lemons, and there's like had a little bit of pulp in it. It's delicious. Well, now ever since, like, I don't know how long, they haven't had it for like ever. Like, man, oh shit. I wanted some lemonade. That, not any lemonade. I wanted that lemonade. That lemonade was the shit. Okay. Not you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
No, you ain't got nothing on that list anyway.
Stranger, eh?
Fuck you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
What do you got? Oh yeah, I can get that now.
Yours.
A berserker
Again,
ring.
I may have more for.
Anyway, the berserker. Each precision. Ooh! Increase attacks for each precision dodge. Ooh. That could actually be very useful. Well, what should I get rid of, though? I want to keep that. Do I... The Ring of Timely Focus? Or the Ring of Timely Evasion? When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as soon as the attacks can be evaded. When equipped, the time slows down before enabled enemy attack strikes. Cleave, no effect. And equip the ring for timely evasion. Oh! So this is useless if I have this on. So just... Here's what I'll do. I'll put the purple on this one. I'll put a heat wave on this one. And then... Oh, where is it? Timely focus. This. So then it'll slow down before it hits me so I can evade it. Because with the timely fucking thing on it... It's not effective if it has fucking timely evasion on it. Okay. That should work, right? That should do.
Yeah. There are new billets being posted.
Hi.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Alright, might as well, right?
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I'll make this a priority right now. You're still here, right?
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Typical nobles.
We could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you.
Yeah.
What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh. I literally just talked to you. Whoop-whoop-whoop.
that we're taking the time to do a full meet and greet while the patients meet. You are allowed to use the hands. You can go under the net, watch closeless, and cannot touch the table during shot. That was in contact with opposite hands whilst making the shot. You are allowed to use the hands. You can go under the net, watch closeless, and cannot touch the table during shot.
There is a griffin. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to ask. I did. Here, North West Gate. I just so happened to find him. Senbraquill. Where exactly? Hold on. God. I'm gonna hate doing these. I can tell you that right now. Northeast Gate. Senbraquill. Okay. Northern. Eastern. Southeast, I guess the best bet would be here. And then go up a little bit to find it. Oh, Annette. Nope. I would be leaving the area, wouldn't I? Okay. Almost like I need to get through town to get on the other side here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not there. The hell out of my way.
I can walk from here.
You'll not find a
From here. Hey guys. Yeah. Use a hunt board to locate the griffin. I've died dead. I was thinking it's over here.
Come on.
decent harvest.
That's the chocobos. Chocobo stuff. Oh hell, I'm over here. Wait, didn't it say it was north west from the gate? Hmm.
Time to fight.
A fucking. Wait.
Thanks, Gal.
Hold on a fucking second. A what? Alright, you deserve death. Motherfucker, we fighting fucking dinosaurs now? Roasted bed.
Faster.
Anyway, I'm hunting a griffin, thank you. The fucking hints are very fucking vague, but yeah. Is that a hunt up there? Not too sure. Oh shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Bro, what the fuck? That berserker fucking thing. Holy shit. Southern, Central, Northern, Eastern. I can't go up here. Not yet, rather. It said it might be here. But I can't go there. I'm trying everything in my fucking power not to look this up. Because I don't want to look it up. Griffin. Honorable one. Who's cool? Uh-huh. Hey, let me... That's that. Sear Northern West Gate. It's not northeast, it's in the northwest. I could have swore it said northeast. Now it's saying northwest. Sear northwest. No, it's Sear Northern West Gate. Okay. Southern, Central, Northern, Southern, Eastern, so I gotta go from Central and go west. Alright. I gotta go to the west one. Wait. Let's travel to this one.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Just follow the road. The other way. Wait. Is that where that gate goes to? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what that gate goes to. Son of a bitch. Wait. Wait a minute. No, go here. I think I know where it's at. Hold on.
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Hey guys.
You want a spot on the Dominion walls? You'll need to do better than that! Come on.
The only side I haven't been to yet. It's got to be over here. How's your fucking chocobo faster than mine?
Straight home now. Nice try.
Yeah, no, I went left. I'll call my that, so. The hell is that? The hell is this?
It's over.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, well. Okay, well, I went all the way to the west. The option is up and down here. I hate hints when they're super fucking vague. What? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be in here. Well, let's do this fucking side quest for right now. I'll come back to this one later. Oh my fucking god! If you want to look it up, that's fine. You go right the fuck ahead. Help me out.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
when there is a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully,
Hold
things
on.
aren't yet as horrid as
I
that.
just saw it pop,
And even
or
if they
just
were,
saw it disappear, so
you
give me a
wouldn't find
second.
anyone selling them these
Ugh.
days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Great Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh shit. What did you say?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Give me the... It's over.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay.
Or any worse, at least.
Time to fucking go back to this. Well, I could try to come back here anyway.
Our mystery ingredient.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Oh, its teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ah. Here. That's probably why I didn't find it, because I was thinking of griffins from Witcher. They like to be out in the fucking open. This is clearly not out in the fucking open. I'm going the right way, yeah. Nope, I veered off. Nope. Up. Go. If I could go up the stairs, dipshit. Okay.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There it is. Yeah, I would have never thought to fucking go over here.
Another worker will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Oh, you're such a bastard.
Too slow.
Son of a bitch.
Thanks, boy. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Yeah.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
monster's taken quite a liking to them.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated the
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh no. Level up! Yeah, I'm level 27. Woo! What? Darkslayer's belt recipe unlocked. The hell is the Darks?
What do you want?
Ooh, that ups defense by a lot. I need one Electrum. I need one. Where would I get that? It's a blue thing, so it's not that rare. Electrum. Where would I get it? Would I get it from the store?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do you need? St. Fornian, dear. And?
Wait a minute.
We could have sworn we had a few.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I've been down.
I don't feel like walking all the way back up.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Take ages to talk.
Run like the wind.
I'm not able to make the belt yet.
Behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
was that, an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. We'll enter the caves from there.
Better already.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
numbers like these.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Let's try. Too slow.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. Nice try. Time to fight.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Why can't I do it? Please, just one
I won't take long. Too slow. Nice try.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
crystal? What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. We all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after you.
It'll take ages to talk.
After it.
All right, Sid.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. The hell is this thing doing out here? From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
What do you need? A Sangforian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Sid,
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you